All right. Huh. Sounds fun, Jay. All right. Let's get. Let's go ahead and ping 1196. $11.96. Yeah, it seems like that would be the whole point. Lots of spots available, guys. Hockey, guys. Please bring some hockey people in. We're dying on hockey. This is the 23 Heritage High Number Mixer. Absolutely dying on hockey. Send your offers for the PYTs to close it. There's like 13 left. Anything except Cosmic Football can rip today. I'm not sure it'll rip tomorrow. But tomorrow is release day. And I've got all Brandon's tribute stuff loaded up too. So we can close this tribute stuff one night. I'm good for 3 hours. I'll make up more baseball and football breaks if we close those and can't fill any hockey. All right, so Mitch Wolf just made an offer for Vegas. Ooh, he's coming in for some other ones here. What's up, Matson? Damn, Mitch just made offers on 3 teams. Thanks, Mitch. Appreciate that. $5 off. That's not a big deal. Thank you, Mitch. Just like that, I think that brings SPX down to 10 teams. Beautiful. All right, let's rip 1196 first. $10 Thursday. What's up, Jeff and John? All right, Wisniewski, welcome back. Mike Fisher, welcome back. Mike, there's an issue where your last name doesn't show up in your purchase. So if you can figure out why that's taking place, it would help me out a ton. All right, here we go. This is a 23 Heritage High number and two 24 Stadium Club compacts. Like I said, if we close baseball and football and can't close hockey, we'll post more baseball and football. I don't care. I'm committed to 3 hours unless it just absolutely falls apart. YIP BHP. WSE LJM. Trades are open. Don't forget to get your stacks closed this week. Really making a push to try to get stacks closed. Trades open. Great way to close a stack is to buy a hockey PYT spot. Trades are open. I couldn't see the chat while I was over there, so I'll catch up. Some of you aren't getting enough attention. Let me get the ticker updated. All right. Let's see what I missed. Brady's not going to be there. You're joking though, right, about Brady? Somewhere there was a message from Kyle Dagger. Hi, Kyle. I didn't see it. Yeah. We can go back to Cards HQ and have Jeff Wilson ignore us. Full disclosure, I cracked this open because High Number was the product for the first timers, the first timer special. And I cracked open a box that I didn't need to open up because I still had some packs left. So, yeah, you do not see the shrink wrap on it. I went ahead and taped it. I'm pretty sure Julio was the box topper in there. But, yeah. So, the seal was taken off this box. I didn't think you guys would care. Yeah, someone posted on Twitter that some people PC cards, he collects card shops. Well, I hope he's there. That'd be cool. He's the second best quarterback of all time, besides Montana. All right. Hockey. So I think all the baseball and football is closed. Remember, I've got Brandon's tribute stuff for tomorrow night. Tribute went up like $250 a box if I want more from Fanatics. So Brandon's is the last of it. Did you see that too, Mitch? Like $250 more a box. So Brandon's is the last of our cheap stuff. Mine's all gone. Bertman, that's the right attitude. No trades, guys? DM me. DM me. I'll take it. How many cases do you have? Oh. So at the new price or the first price? How many wolves are in this thing? It's like the pack from Twilight. I'm waiting for the Cullens to show up and you guys start fighting. Mitch Wolf, I might be in. So Cosmic Football releases tomorrow, guys. I've got one posted now. Brandon is live tomorrow night with Tribute and his other stuff. Saturday, we're working on some streaming stuff. I think we're going to get Ninja Squirrel and somebody else. I'm pretty sure Dagger Saturday, I think. Am I right, Kyle, or not? And then Sunday will be Brandon with his WrestleMania thing and Eloy later Sunday night. No. Okay, no, that's next weekend. So Saturday might be just be Ninja Squirrel. Actually, it might be Raider XGC. I gotta look. I think we have 2 people for Saturday. Come on, Simpkins. Gotta get your life in order. Mariners, Rangers, Blue Jays. No trades? All right, what can we put up here? Guys, I've got 10 left in this hockey PYT. Send me reasonable offers. If I don't like the offer, I will counter. If I don't like the offer, I will counter. 10 left in the PYT. Would be a huge win if we get that thing going. And there's 2 $10 hockey breaks and a $20 hockey break. And again, if we run out of stuff, I'll post more baseball and football. All right, here we go. What's up, Vic? Twitter, man. What's up, Derek? All right, here we go. We'll play it as it lies. I've already wasted 20 minutes of your life. Rendon sucks, $9.99. You guys can work on tomorrow's Cosmic if you want. Where the hell did that break go? Did I not load it up? Did I not load that up? What's up, New Day? Send your reasonable offers for the PYT. 10 left. SPX. There it is. That's a Cosmic football, a Topps Chrome football, a Prism Blaster, and a Prism Mega. No, I'm waiting to hear back from my shop, Furtman. You mean on the other years? Need hockey help. Even if you don't like hockey, you should grab one. You might decide to like it. This is 23 Heritage High number. Fraley, I had football and baseball in there all day long today. Up until a couple minutes ago. Volpe. Mervis. So this is 23 high number. Do I still need to look for stuff over 700? Heritage tomorrow, Furtman? 25 Heritage? Sweet. Get that stuff rolling. Will Benson, Reds. That's for Dan Cranium. Yeah, so if there's time and we run out of stuff to rip, I'll just post another baseball or football. I need this Cody Bolton, whoever's got the Pirates. That's their odd core. We know him. And I'll send the cards to him if you guys want. Jordan Walker stinks. Ninja Squirrels in. Ninja, so what do we decide? We're doing Saturday night, right? I've got somebody else streaming Saturday night. I cannot remember who it is. It's not 606. He needed the night off. I've become like the frickin' scheduler. It might be Raider XGC. So anything over 700, is that a thing too on this? Hey, Tim. Someone on Twitter thought you had to subscribe to just join the chat. Am I just making it too confusing? Also, Twitter thought that because a business was located in Indiana, they made their top loaders in Indiana, but I don't want to get into all that. I'll have to check it out. I'm not much of a podcast participant, but it's Tim, so I'll check it out. I guess on the high number stuff, the 24 high number stuff, I missed logo swap or a team name swap or something. I mean, I check all the backs too, and I didn't see anything, but whatever. They should make it tougher to find the image variations. All right. Jay told me he sold that van to some crime lab, and they were going to use it for like training purposes. Court ordered. Yeah. CSI Haskavec. All right, how about some cheap hockey? $10, guys. Skybox Metal, a Leaf Metal Legends, and a Parkhurst. $10. What say you? Cosmic Football tomorrow. That's down to 17. I'm glad I did not order more. So I'm thinking about doing a yard sale night because I keep finding all kinds of weird one-off odds and ends and crap laying around here. Stuff we can auction. I think the night I come back from the industry conference, I think that night we're doing a hacker ripping for the cure break, auction break. Pretty sure. Mitch Wolf, shoot me a text, and I'll follow up with you tonight or tomorrow. Mitch Barnes, don't contact me at all. You can go garage sailing if you guys want. Sailing takes me away. What's up, Paul Christie? Yeah, Paul, you do not have to subscribe just to come in and chat. Soto, Red Mountcastle, Gavin Williams, Guardians. That's for Mike Foreman. Neil Cruz. Hank Aaron is 75. Purple Hammer, which is what they called Jay in high school. I really can't get into it, but yeah. That's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Yeah, I don't know what you did, Paul, but yeah, you do not have to subscribe to. You must have clicked the wrong link. You clicked the link to sign up for the subscription. Pete Crow Armstrong. Blaze Alexander, 99. D-backs. That's for Furtman. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Julio. Red Ohtani. Do you see there's going to be another special Topps Ohtani set? How many do we need? Ohtani takes a dump. Limited to 500 print. Dominguez. Ohtani's AI diary. Ohtani's high school yearbook. Stop buying it. My God. You guys, there's Ellie Dela Cruz. You guys are the ones that knock each other over to buy that stuff. Bobby Miller. Yeah. Oh, Ohtani set. Hurry up and take my money. Show some discipline. Taylor Ward to 75, Angels. Tim Talpish. Judge. Scapegoat parallels. What's up, Mike? Cody Funderburk, Twins. That's for Garrett. Olson, Eva Longoria, 199. Paul, we filled it all. When we're done ripping it, I might post something else. Yeah, give me a little bit. I got plenty of baseball available. Just need to get through a few breaks here. All right, let's see what you guys think about the other hockey mixer. This has 16 left. This is just an Allure and a Premier. $10. Will Benson, Funderburk, Gavin Williams. All right. So how about $11.95? No. Where's it at? This has got to be it. Yeah, $11.95. This is 24 high-numbered Stadium Club. You gonna hang out with us for a little bit, Paul? So this cleans up Heritage High Number for me. We're gonna clean some stuff up today, except maybe hockey. Wearing my, technically, I'm not a jersey. Is this Majestic? I got this at the National in Chicago, like, I don't know, like 6 years ago or something. Still love wearing it. So much so that I forgot to grab the lineup for this break. I think it was, it was dirt cheap, I think. Majestic. Mitch Wolf, are you still here? If anybody's around Atlanta, the end of the month, me and Mitch Wolf and Brandon will be there. For the Tops Industry Conference. There's no ball games, so maybe we'll just see you for a little bit. All right, hopefully we got some offers here on hockey. Yes, offer for the Devils. Andrew Moore, thank you. Single digits on the hockey PYT. Oh my God. I might have an energetic explosion. After doing nothing on that for like 3 days. What's up? You guys want to do a giveaway tonight? Almost 40 in the chat. Seems like it's the right time of the night. It's the right time of the night for breaking cards. What's up, Mr. Lewis? Yep, Mike Fisher still, it's not showing your last name. I'll deal with it for tonight, but I reserve the right to send your stuff to the wrong person. Looks like Mike with 2 spots there. Yeah, Paul, I think you were clicking the link to subscribe. I think that's what was going on. What's up, Amber? All right, this is a 24 high number and a 24 Stadium Club compact. All right, a lot of the usual suspects. I think we'll rip that select baseball after this. Knock out current baseball. And you guys tell me what you want to rip. I got options. You just have to tell me what your price point is. OIITCZ. VVQCGU. Remember, the Hockey PYT also closes your stack. Trades are open. Huh, stop asking me about the black ink. Simpkins. We will have plenty of Bowman. Plenty of it. Anybody thinking about subscribing but doesn't know how it works? You missed out on some pretty cool breaks today. They were subscriber only. Anybody not know how it works? If you see the little blue star next to people's names, that's their subscriber badge. Trades are open. Nobody? The most quiet 40 people I've ever seen. Curtis Mead. Rays. Wayne Conley. Don't forget all Brandon's tribute for tomorrow, too. What's our closest hockey break? Hell, it's the PYT. There, it's back up. Ha! That's you, Goat. You do it in a way like it's a shot at me or something. Like I let you down. That's how I take it. Did you get a ping, Ninja? All right, odd core's in, and that closes your stack. Ricardo. Kings are gone. I think the Kraken were still. Oh, Mitch took the Kraken. Ninja, you have that you're not in this. You're not in this. Does anybody want to subscribe but does not know how? Yeah, they were there up until the time I went live, jerk. Pitlick's subscription isn't showing up. I don't know why. Amber. Hi, Kevin Benson. 38 days left. My wife's youngest daughter graduated early, and we're planning a party for her in June, so we're working on all that. Ninja, what'd you buy? I didn't see it. Yep, all of our combined 6 kids are all adults now. My 4 and her 2. Yeah, I have no idea. There you go. Dan's trying to help out. Fanatics Fest is a good grad party. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be in the Big Apple on Friday, June, what is that, Furtman? 19th, 20th, whatever that Friday is. Fanatics Fest, then we're going to see the Yankees trash the shit out of the Orioles. What's up, Corey? All right, trades are closed. Huh. That sounds fun. Manny Machado. Game News, Padres. Padres and Machado are hot right now. That's for Mark Casada. Mark's pretty hot, too. Panthers are gone. Thank you, Rapoli. Freaking hero. Kyle Hurt variation. Lodolo variation. Yamamoto. Let's see how many I can miss. What's up, Bailey? Logan Porter, Tiny. Walker Buehler to 225. Dodgers, Jared Simpkins. It's not Bowman, so Simpkins doesn't care. We will be the home for all your Bowman needs. There's Paul Skeens, Soler, $6.99. What's up, Logic? Yeah, except the Green Bay part. I'm going to Milwaukee. We'll see the Brewers and the Cubs in Milwaukee. That's Algonquin. That's how it's pronounced. Milwaukee. It means the good land. Rangers to 75. That's for Mike McGill. Anyway, Brewers and Cubbies. Because I've never been to a Brewers game. Going to cross that stadium off my list. First night of the National. And then friend of the group, Ethan Roberts, is going to try to hook up with us either in Milwaukee or back home when the Cubbies are back in town during the National. Camargo. Thanks, Mattson. Yep, Lambeau is definitely historic. I probably need to see Fenway at some point. Hey, Goat, are you still here? So next week is Heritage. The PYTs is a cheap way to get your card shipped because shipping's built into it. Hypothetically, you could provide me with a list of people who have stacks with you. And if they're people that I've seen in my breaks, you could ship them to me in one big box and I could work them into their stacks and save everybody some shipping, and it would close stacks. There's Cheerio. Austin Martin variation. Just something I was thinking about. Might at a $6.99, and I might offer that to some of the other guys too. Merrill, some of the other guys that are getting stacks kind of backed up on them. Ortiz is $6.99. Seager, just something I was kicking around. Yeah, but I mean, if you've got guys on the list that I've never seen them or heard of them, they've never been in my stuff, we won't do it. It'll just be the guys I see, once a month or whatever. Just bag them up, put them all in a box, and send them to me. Save us some collective BS. The Bregman was a variation. Hang on. No signature. No signature. I guess I could have just saw that from the outside, but whatever. Yeah, get me a list. I mean, we've got a handful of guys that don't come over here anymore, but you give me the list, I'll be able to tell you. I did this with Ivan, too. I'll be able to tell you in a minute or two which ones to send me. And if it's not too bad, I might cover the shipping for that part, especially if they're Break Club guys and subscribers and stuff. We'll see. No guarantees. I mean, you got to send it to me clear from frickin' Washington State, which is stupid, but... Why don't you move closer into, like, the middle of the country or something? You can teach anywhere. Hi, Kristen. Conley says the no sig is 1 in 316 packs. Conley, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I don't mean that as like passive aggressive or anything. I just haven't seen you. Really? My wife's hot. I don't care if she's my sister or not. Yeah, I got guys crying. I've been listening to guys crying here all day. I just tuned it out. do it to me on Twitter too. I just ignore it. Subtweets and such. Yeah. Kristen, I saw. We're friends. I don't care. I saw a weight loss specialist today. I'm on a plan, so I'm pretty pumped about that. I have a wedding that I'm in October, and yeah, I'm on a mission. Yeah, cannot believe I'm telling 43 of you that. All right. Yeah, I've not had a pop since Saturday. It still stands. Let's talk. Let's put the X in SPX. Let's put the X in SPX. Five off the Jets, 5 off the Jackets, 5 off the Flames, 5 off the Canes, 5 off the Leafs, 5 off the Canucks, 5 off the Senators. They're all cheap. The toughest ones are the Jackets and the Leafs and the Canucks. Everything else is already cheap. 5 off each one of them. And they'll close your stack. We're getting this. Soderstrom, Caminero, Ass, AJ Smith-Shawver. That's the 75. That's for Garrett. No relation to Mrs. Garrett from the Facts of Life. Bernie Williams, black foil. Evan Carter. I learned about my bad habits, one of which is eating too fast, because it takes your body 10 minutes to realize it's full after you start eating. Lewis. And that's a habit I picked in different jobs, because you had to hurry up and eat your lunch because you didn't know when you were going to get called away. You'd come back and your lunch was cold, or in some cases thrown away. Jack Leiter. Shota. Refractor. Leiter. Witt. A-Rod. Gosman. Green. Isn't there some stuff called Poppy or something that's like a healthier soda? I think it's called Poppy. Really? I'm going to be so proud of you guys if you get this. I'm on the struggle bus on hockey all day long. Oh, here it comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Boom. Leafs. Boom. Rock you like a hurricane. Boom. Hot damn. Four left. It's going to be the best Christmas ever. Yeah, I was talking in the chat today, in the general chat. This has been like the most productive week I've had, and it has nothing to do with how many breaks sold or how fast stuff filled or anything. Just like being more organized and planning better, and just just feels so much better. Huge step change. Better attitude. Let's be honest, sometimes that's an issue. All right, let's rip the select. That's 1188. Derek hates sorting this. I'll get asked quite a few Dodgers, Angels, Cubs, White Sox, Yankees, Mets questions. The obvious ones he knows, but if attendance is good and things are popping, I'll keep going. I just won't be able to go. I told the wife if I can be done by 11 o'clock, I will still commit to going to the gym with her tomorrow. This has 6 hits in it. We hope. And this will also clean up select. We're cleaning up a bunch of stuff today if everything fills. I love cleaning stuff up. So Phoenix football tomorrow too. I got to pick it up from my LCS, but I'll have some Phoenix. I haven't built any Phoenix breaks yet because I wanted to take a picture of it, and honestly, I wanted to get that other football closed first. But I'll have I should have a half a case of Phoenix. I think it's a 12-box case. Yeah, we've ripped 2 baseball breaks so far. Jim, you need a hockey spot, don't you? Jim will grab a hockey for us. PYT. Yeah, so Cosmic release day is tomorrow. I cannot rip Cosmic tonight, but we will definitely rip it tomorrow, and I'll get some Phoenix going too. It might be a whole baseball show, especially if we close all the hockey. I might just say, you know what? Or it might be a football show. Did I say baseball? Might be just a football show. Flame on, Jim. Thank you, sir. Scooty's got a Jackets offer in. Then if you guys want some Leaf Metal Hockey Legends personals, we can rip those tonight too. A little long on those. I think I got a dozen left after tonight's breaks. I need to just set up these templates, these Excel sheets where Casada's in 6 times. It'd save us a little work. Thanks, Kristen. I'll keep you in the loop on how it transpires. So for my baseball only peeps, if you're patient with me and we get through football and hockey, I'll come back to you on a live filling baseball if you want. If we're decent on time, okay? Okay, we get through this other stuff after baseball. I'll come back to it. I've got some Bowman's Best, some Bowman Chrome, more compact. We got options. GWPEDH. Well, Dan Searmack's got a few spots in this too. FDXBDU. Trades, they are open. Did you guys hear the Bob Dylan story? Garrigan, did you hear about the Bob Dylan story in Fort Wayne? He was here for a concert, and he went into a smaller club/bar restaurant, and he played the piano and then took off. He showed up out of nowhere, played the piano and took off. I just heard that story. Trades are open. My sister went to the concert, which I thought was kind of cool. Yeah. I wonder if young people were pissed because they thought it was supposed to be Timothée Chalamet. Rob, can you owe me one? Casada, I love you. When is Casada auction night? Or stack sale night? I'm going to stack up both boxes at once, guys. Nice. Ooh, this one feels a little light. So Tigers for Giants, Kristen, is that all I have so far? Tigers, Giants. Let's get Dan his Guardians. Twins for Guardians, Mark. All right, so cards for Phillies. Kristen, I'm going to open up both boxes. Tigers, Giants. Guardians or Cardinals, Phillies. Mets for Braves. And I think we're working on Twins Guardians. I don't know. Mets for Braves. We should try to trade all 30 teams. So 15 trades. All right, Rays Guardians. Rays Guardians. Guys, on the non-MBB breaks, like on other platforms, do they trade as much as we do? Or they just don't help facilitate it? Looks like I have 4 trades. Never seen it anywhere, huh? I know it's not just our thing. Okay, I show 4 trades. I can't remember all of them, but I show Stricker with the Tigers, Worley with the Giants, Philly Mike with the Phils, Casada with the Rays, Cermak with the Guards, Philly Mike with the Braves, Casada with the Cardinals, and Furtman with the Mets. Did I miss anybody? Dodgers, Cubs. All right. Winnipeg Jets are gone. Thank you, Jason Barr. What's your son's name, Scooney? Last call, Kristen. There's the Jackets. I think Scooney hit that one in first, Dan. Or maybe yours is for maybe yours is for a different team. Scooney had that one in first, sorry. So one team left. I don't know what it is, but it's $29. Yeah, there was an old one sitting in there, Dan. Sorry. If you want to close whatever that last team is, you can have it for $20, Dan. Colt Keith, Sosa, Noble Meyer. River Ryan. Henderson. That's to 99. Pedro, he threw down an old man. Evan Carter. Mike Beeve to 199. Dylan Head, guys. Marlins. Huh. That's for Marcus out of Mark. You got Head for $10. Only in the city Eloy lives in can you get that deal. Vietnam. Grow up. Grow up. Garrigan was in Vietnam. He doesn't talk about it. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the $20 mixer is back. The 4 hockey box mixer. That's Leaf Legends Metal, SPX, Allure, and Premier, guys. Brady House. The $20 4-box is back. Salas, Gunner, Zanatello, that's my favorite Ninja Turtle. Evan Carter. Yeah. Premier, Allure, and we're talking Bedard stuff. 23-24 Premier, 23-24 Allure. Somebody hit 3 Bedards in that Allure box, I think. SPX and Leaf Metal. Good time is ensured to be had by all. James Wood, Drew Jones, Perdomo, Ryan Braun to 5. Brewers, only team not traded. I don't know how we had an odd number. James Rapoli. Kyle Teal. Rodriguez, 149. Mets. Bobby Mercer to 99. Select Sparks. Bobby Mercer. Yanks. Zach Halley. Amador. Rockies to 199. That's for Casada. James Wood. I got Head for $10 at MBB. We're printing t-shirts right now. Andrew Painter. Phillies. Via the trade, that's for Philly Mike. Andrew Painter. Molina. Did you guys see the Yachty auto we pulled out of tribute yesterday? Trey Morgan. Pudge. Biggio. Christian Scott to 99. Furman. Reggie. Gary Carter. Jack Leiter, Mayer. I mean, these aren't terrible. Biggio to 199. Strohs. Back before they were cheaters. Mauricio. Clase. Tommy Troy. Spencer Jones to 99. Yankees. Zach Halley. Ichiro. Noah Schultz to 99. White Sox. Dylan Cruz. Judge. Jacob Gonzalez. Gunner. Gunner. Orioles. For Jacob Hotwing. River Ryan to 199, Dodgers. Judge 62, Mitch Jebb, nobody cares. River Ryan. Tom Glavine. Glavine to 49, Braves. For Braves Mike, Braves Philly Mike. Gunner. Churio. These boxes are all right. Evan Carter. So there's a Dylan Cruz. It's not a rookie. Gonzalez. There's another Dylan Cruz. Shanuel. Bo to 149. Royals. That's for Oddcore. Owen Casey to 25. Cubs. That's for Scooney. Stan the Man. Steve Garvey. 199. Churio. Kevin McGonigal. I'll see him here in Fort Wayne. Amador. Aaron Judge to 149. Willie Mays. Mellott. All right, so Dylan had Casey to 25. Yeah, I saw him last year. Digger, when you want to go, let me know. There's the Gunner. Yeah, I have Max Clark Auto Ball. The Clubhouse guys are card collectors also. I have a Max Clark ball. Andrew Painter. Yeah, Hunter and Swirly. Sam. Yeah, guys, I tell you, there's worse things to get your kids into. They can watch you come home drunk every night or play golf 42 weeks out of the year. Nothing wrong with getting your kid into cards. You guys saw the screenshot of the Facebook message that woman sent me about the packs of cards we gave to their kids at Home Run Derby. Got them all collecting. Did you see that? One of the coolest things I've ever been a part of. Okay, so baseball guys, check in a little bit if you don't want to see football or hockey, but we're going to try to come back to baseball and rip some more when I get this other stuff done. So let's go back to the $10 hockey breaks. Let's clear those out. There's 10 left in one and 11 left in the other. If you're in the PYT, your stack's already closed. You might as well. If you were in Tribute, your stack's already closed. So 10 left in one, 11 left in the other, $10. It's like a scratch-off lottery ticket. All right, let's rip 1191. That's the Topps Chrome and Prism. MBB 1191. Topps Chrome 2-box mixer. Tomorrow could be a really fun football day, especially if I get that Phoenix in as well. No, I don't have it. I don't have the Cubs and Dodgers trade. Nice catch. Huh, how did I miss that? Hey, you know who to blame. Starts with K and rhymes with Tristan. I'm not taking the fall for that shit. Guys, just send your complaints to keb0629@gmail.com. In the subject line, put Kristen screwed a kid over. Or Kristen cheated a kid. There is no tape. We delete these right after it's done. So I've been getting alerts from Facebook now that after 30 days they delete their videos, which sucks because there's such riveting content there on Facebook from our break videos. So for whatever reason, this was the only orange ice prism blaster I had, so it was like a one-off. I'm like, we're getting rid of this. Yeah. Kristen ruins the collecting experience for a child on the next Sports Card Radio. Sister Kristen, know the time has come. Motorin. She's met every Yankee that's played since '81. So jealous. Football. The foosball. Oh, yeah, get McCartan in here swinging away. That's what we need. Yeah, guys that don't even collect hockey, closing hockey out. $43 in the chat. We should probably give something away, don't you think? Ha! Eloy, I forgot about it. But when you do it, it's like, I mean, we got 21 in the chat. We got 19 in the chat. And then I start feeling sick to my stomach because I'm like, he's basically saying I failed him, even though I'm in bed. BQWLGA. FXGNWZ. Remember, everybody can enter the giveaway. Trades are open. Trades are open. Rich Martin, Neil Logan. Why'd that look weird when it did it? Johnson 12-13, Preston 14. All right, trades are open. It's weird that it stopped asking me about running out of ink. I don't know why it stopped asking me. Eloy, I'm a facilitator. I'm a people pleaser. My mom's like that too. I'm more worried about. I'm the same way at National when we do stuff and go to ball games and stuff. I'm more worried about is everybody else having a good time. I'm like the freaking mother hen. You remember at the National in the little hotel office trade night we booked? I was trying to make sure everybody was happy. Even the employees at the hotel Remember that, Goat? Hooked him up with pizza. Who would have thought of that? Invited the hotel staff to come in and get pizza. I want everybody around us to have a good time. The bartender, guarantee nobody else ever invited those people to come in and eat with them. Yeah, random kids. Joe was there. He knows. Which was risky because some of you guys aren't supposed to be around random kids. Digger, I saw the Lions. Yeah. Yeah, we hooked up those kids that were there too. All the bad things people say about me on Twitter, nobody says the good things. All right, let's how about a t-shirt, guys? T-shirt time. There you go. Giveaway is started. If you're wondering how good you'll look in the t-shirt, actually, that's not. Yeah, actually, you could pick that t-shirt. You got to make sure your size is available. Or you can do $25 towards the hoodie. The hoodies are sweet. I think I'm out of 2X on everything, though. But except the hoodies. So you could use the credit towards the hoodie. Hell, I might even give you a hoodie. I don't give a shit. We sure as hell can't sell them. Yeah, so you can hit Barry Sanders autos in Cosmic. Did you see that, Goat? Yeah, Caleb, let's go to the Brewers game Wednesday, and then we'll go to a Cubs game in Chicago on the weekend. I think it's the Orioles. Texans, Ravens. Yeah, make sure Kristen don't miss this. Texans, Ravens. See our boy Ethan Roberts. And Rogers only has his room in his car for 3 people plus him. So if you guys... Tom tells me it's an hour drive from northern Chicago to Milwaukee. So if you guys want to go up there... Hell, I'll buy your first beer and hot dog. Yeah, Ninja says it's easy. Hell, if tickets are cheap enough, I might buy your ticket. Especially if you're a Break Club member. All right, so just Texans-Ravens, right, so far? Only 18 people have entered the giveaway. Feelings are hurt. You want to go up to Milwaukee, Caleb? So far, it'll be me, Brandon, Tom Rogers. I think Emart's going too. Yeah, that's fine. I'm driving, so I got room. Oh, Ninja, you're going to be there. That's awesome. You talking about the Brewers game, Jim? It's that Wednesday of the Nationals, so whatever that day is. Yeah, we can go to Chicago. We can go to the Cubs game too, Caleb. At Wrigley. Is Miller going 2-8? I haven't talked to him about it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Jim, just shoot me a text, and I'll talk to you about it. If not, if you don't text me, I'll forget. Okay, I have Texans, Ravens. That's it. What'd I miss? Jags, Bengals. What about Justin Smith? Oh, yeah, that's right. Justin's Bengals. I gotcha. All right, here we go. My homies. Conkey, Kamara, Baker, nobody cares. Manning. I think you can hit a Manning auto. You know what? Maybe not. In Cosmic. Actually, I'm wrong. I think I looked at that. Sims, Crosby, Tony Mandrich. If you guys like Sloppy Joes, they were invented by Tony Mandrich's grandfather. That's a 199. That's a Sonar. Packers. That's for Caleb. Andrew Moore wins the shirt. Bo Nix to 50. Broncos, Ninja Squirrel. Andrew, you basically need to go to the shop and see what I have available. And whatever style you pick, use the drop down and make sure your size is available. Or you can send me an offer for $25 off a hoodie. Hidden Gems, Caleb Williams. Andrew Moore. Dude, you just got red hot. Yeah, just shoot me a DM. Again, make sure your size is available. Or opt for the hoodie. I got a ton of hoodies left. Yeah. Boy, if I had $1 every time somebody said that to me. That's a $10 break. $10 break. Caleb Williams. What an awesome 2 minutes. Ray Davis to 99. Bills. Mark Casada. Usually there's only about 20 people watching when it happens. Donnie Mitchell. Estime. Yeah, I didn't know there were hidden gems in this. And we've ripped a lot of it. A couple goats there, Montana. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's Topps Chrome, but yeah, they're hidden, yeah. It's not just a clever name. Now here's Pearsall. Whoever it was, I remember them trying to trade the Niners. Swish. Swish, I might buy or give you credit. In return for that, if you want to unload it. My daughter probably, she's a big Niners fan. Buy it outright or break credit. Jaden Daniels, Refractor. Brock Bowers. I mean, I'm not going to go crazy for it, but Champ Bailey, $3.99 Commanders. That's for Jeff Wisniewski. Hi, Jeff. Bo Nix. You know, one thing I haven't done is see if I'm doing any photo ops or autographs at the National. Tebow to 50. Our buddy Gator, who just had a birthday, is a huge Tebow fan. That's for Ninja Squirrel. Emmett. Mitch, you see me all the time. Mitch, did you send me a DM about tribute yet? So I don't forget. Mitch, I will appear at your card shop for a small fee. And you have to get pizza. And alcohol. Can you serve alcohol there, Mitch, or not? Serious question. Probably not. I see icy all the time. Not legally. $10 break, guys. All right, Tony Manwich. Ray Davis at 99, Pearsall. The Caleb Williams Hidden Gems. Yeah, so we talked about pizza today, and I was told to have a salad first, that way, and give it a couple minutes. That way, when it came time to eat the pizza, I'd only eat 2 pieces instead of, say, 4. I love buffalo chicken pizza. Love it. Yeah, I know. I didn't say I was going to do it. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. What's the one in Columbus? Donato's. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, Andrew, I think you sent the offer, so we're good. Let's do $11.92. And this is the Prism Mega 4 box. Mitch, you figure out what we're going to do in Atlanta with no ball games or anything? Don't say sleep or call our wives either. Yeah, when I was hanging out with Ivan in Chicago, he wanted me to go to Giordano's, and we went, and he hyped it up pretty good, and it was okay, but it wasn't, he might have oversold it a little bit. Yeah, we went there before, and Jeff Wilson ignored us. He even knew I was coming. My feelings are still hurt about it. I mean, he was right there by me and wouldn't even look my direction, so. And we still dropped a bunch of coin in there, didn't we, Mitch? Me and Mitch, Mikey B, some other guys still spent a bunch of money in there. I mean, I've never had anything other than a nice exchange or interaction with him, but that deal there, I was kind of just disappointed, I guess. The shop is awesome. Yeah, the shop was cool as hell. Oh, yeah, Gilmore was there. Yep. Yeah, I've met him outside the shop and stuff, too, and he was perfectly fine. Ha. Yeah, so as it gets closer, we'll open up. I think we still have the national room open, don't we? In Discord, where we can kind of organize and plan. I don't think we're doing Dave and Buster's this year. That thing was kind of a mess, and Steve Thompson almost got arrested by the management team there. Ask him about it. Say, hey, Ben said you almost got arrested because of your interactions with the management at Dave and Buster's. I honestly, I bought our way out of it. I bought our way out of the trouble. Goat, I'm pretty good. Goat, I'm pretty good. We can play for a prize if you want, Goat. One day I want to set up kickball or wiffle ball at the National. Or wrestling for hobby boxes and stuff. What I really want to do, in all seriousness, is a poker tournament for Wax. Texas Hold'em poker tournament for Wax. That's like my bucket list at the National. Mike Fisher got me again with his no last name. I'm about ready to ban him for life. Boom. Boom. Oh, Cube's in this. Tim Stewart. Hopefully I'm saying that right. UXDWWD. Guys, I have not missed a day at the gym in a little while. If you keep me ripping, I'll stay up. Just say, sorry, babe, it went long. What's she going to do? I wouldn't be pissed at her if she got home from work late, right? I might. We got to get hockey ripped, though. Yesterday was pretty epic, too. It was almost 7 hours. Smoked through all my tribute. Only stuff I've got left is the stuff I'm going to get from Mitch tomorrow. Mitch, are you coming to Fort Wayne at all this weekend? KOAZQX. I'm going as far north as Coliseum Boulevard this weekend. Trades are open. The hidden win of the day is that this is kind of like my wife when she wants something from me. The computer stopped asking me if I wanted to bypass the black ink and mix the other colors. It just said, this guy's never going to do it. I'm going to stop asking. Just like the spam telemarketer emails and calls and stuff I get. Cannot wait for the GOAT show Sunday night. Not the one that Jay films and sells to wealthy businessmen in a smoky room. I'm talking about Eloy. I felt bad. That woman on Facebook, I told her that we keep it kid friendly. I realized how bad my language was yesterday. So I've got concerns. "20-some years in factories will do that to you." No, we haven't ripped any of the hockey yet, Mitch. It'll be next, though. Steve, do you know how long that restraining order for Dave & Buster's was valid? Was it 1 year? Banned from all franchises? Yeah, no hockey is ripped yet, guys. We're close. My thumb's great. Doing great. I got to follow up in a couple weeks just to kind of check, but it's still a little sore because I haven't really gone crazy with it. Dagger, I honestly don't care. Whatever team you get, we'll both be surprised. Did I miss anything meaningful? There's a lot of conversation. Holy cow, how far does this go? Carrie Underwood, I don't have time to read that. Hockey people have the chance to do the craziest thing. We're down to 15 in the Cosmic Football for tomorrow. That can't go till tomorrow. That's release day. 9 left in the other hockey break. Best Christmas ever. As Brandon would say, we're off the rails. It is not open. I put a hockey break in it. Never have an open stage, you streamers. Dagger says, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I tell you what, you crazy bastards might fill all the hockey. Mike, you can buy them all. Remember on the old .com, if a bunch of people bought the same break at once, it would glitch it and oversell the spots. McCartan, that question made me tingle a little bit. Here, hang on. This is it right here. 18 of those left. That's the 4-boxer. Premier, Leaf, SPX, and Allure. Holy cow. I would have bet against it. Would have bet against it. What's up, Spencer? Holy shnikes. What's going on me? Oh, Rich Leonard. Rich came in to shut it down. All right, I do have one ace up my sleeve. I'll show it to you here in a second. Remember, I cannot rip Cosmic Football tonight. That's going to rip tomorrow because that's when it releases. I'll probably build a Phoenix mixer too. Watch this. $120 Leaf Legend personal boxes, and it will still close your stack. I just took $10 off. 120 bucks, $10 off, it'll still close your stack. That is shipped. Ripped live. Ripped live. It will ship, that covers shipping, and it closes your stack. All right, Kristen, do we have any trades? No. No. DeAndre Swift, nobody cares. Pearsall. All right, so seriously, no trades because I didn't write anything down. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bosa. Figured he'd be out deporting people. Jermaine Burton, Bengals. That's for Swish. I say it out loud. Adunza. LaFleur. LaFleur Refractor. Brian Thomas. Kelsey. Jesse Bates. He's from around here. Penix. McCarthy. Vikes. That's for Mark Casada. Jaden Daniels. So we'll put Penix in the recap too. Blake Corum. Rams. That's for Philly Mike. Cooper. Jonathan Taylor. Willie Eloy. Gould. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. Verse, Daniels, Leggett. Estime, go Irish. Broncos, Ryan Worley. Classic movie. Faragmo, Marvin Harrison Jr. Freeney, Roman Wilson. McCaffrey. Ten Bones. Brock Bowers, pink. It's like red, but not quite. Drake May. Bosa. Thanks for taking a break from telling people to go back where they came from. Weatherspoon. Harrison. Cardinals. That's for Cube. Cube's been with us since day one. Bo Nix. Jonathan Brooks. Neighbors. Kyler. Brennan Rice. What's up, CJ? Hello, Governor. There's the Harrison. Neighbors. Nix, May, Daniels, Williams, Estime, Daniels, Corum, Penix, Daniels, McCarthy, Burton. Hello. Nice break, isn't it? They say in it a lot. All right, so nobody wants that Leaf deal. Watch this. $115. $115. Let's rip SPX PYT3. So we've got a couple hockey breaks. They'll go fast. I'm going to go up and disappoint my wife. I don't mean how I normally disappoint her. This will go a lot faster. And let her know I might stay on for a while. Yeah. So I'm good. We'll get through hockey. And if you want to do more baseball, football, hell, more hockey, maybe. Yeah. Are you cards today? Jason Barr, you want to rip that now? You want to check it out now? Jason, 1, 2, or 3. 1 on top, 3 on the bottom. All right. And then I'll go up and disappoint her. Yeah, after fees, I'm probably, yeah, you're not getting this any cheaper anywhere else. Good luck, Jason. Dino Ciccarelli. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. Caroline Ouellette. 3 of 4. Metallic Inscriptions Brett Hall. The Golden Brett. 4 of 7. All right, anybody else before we go on to SPX? Yeah, you did all right. All right, I'll be right back. Numi sold a card. If Numi can sell a card, anybody can. I just got the alert. All right, if you guys buy any more while I'm gone, we'll rip them when I come back. All right. Yeah, you did all right on that, Jason. Build this real quick. I knew you guys would close everything. I had no doubts in my mind. Like I said, these will go fairly fast. Steve Thompson. You guys tell me your budget on a baseball break. What price point do you want to be at? Hey, hockey guys, watch for some Skybox Metal Sabres in the mail day I sent out this week. Our buddy Eric Hayes had the Sabres in a mixer, and he's missing like his Owen Power Auto and his other Skybox Sabres. He's got the other products, but I don't know what the hell happened. If we sorted them and the Metal Sabres looked like a different team, or I mean, I can only think it was a sorting error. But just watch for some Sabres in your mail day, especially that Owen Power Auto. Obviously, if we can't find it, I got to cover the cost of what he lost, but I mean, stuff happens. If you find it, you can get a hold of me or Eric Hayes, I guess. We deal with a lot of stacks and a lot of people and a lot of mail days and a lot of bubble mailers, a lot of sorting. Stuff's going to happen. What matters is how you deal with it. Welcome back, Rochelle Brown. Welcome, George Dixon. George just joined today and took the Avs deal. George, are you here? Let's do this. I think I'm going to blow off the pre-sorting of this, guys. There's too much stuff, so I'm not going to separate it. What gets sleeved and loaded tonight while I'm live. I'll do it in the morning. There's George. Welcome, George. George, how'd you find us? No, it would have been in stuff that I shipped out this week, I think. I don't know if Eric's here or not, but I think it was stuff that went out this week on Monday. Yeah, is this 1181? Which one is this? Cause we're on PYT3. We're in 1181 right now. And Kristen has the Islanders. I forgot about that. Kristen has the Islanders. Yeah, welcome, George. All right, here we go. Again, you guys know on these silvers. Again, I'm gonna go through them. McDavid and Crosby, that'll go to the left side. So McDavid. There's a gold Fiala. McDavid, Hollowview. Kopitar is to $9.99. So, George, I will sleeve and top load a lot of this stuff. I'm just not going to do it live because we'd be here forever. So if you hit something cool, have no fear that it'll be taken care of. Hurdle, Vegas to 99. That's for Mitch Wolf. Yeah, so I'll go through in the morning and sleeve and top load whatever needs it. It'll take us forever live. $5.99 on the Maverick Bork. All right, we've got the Sabres. Thompson, Dolan, Power, Paterka. That's for Aaron Strew. Box 2. And there's also so much numbered stuff in this. It's tough to do on a recap, too, so I'll probably cut short the recap. I mean, this is one of the cheaper hockey products we've had all year, and it's loaded. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Box 2. Caulfield. Rempe to $3.99. Rangers of Joe Voris. Hershey Gold. Maverick Bork. Rempe again. Sorokin, $5.99. Gotta watch out. Some of the times those silvers are an outburst. Bryson. Brent Burns, Bears Beats, Battlestar Galactica. Lane Hudson. There's a Radiance to 100. Slavkovsky. Canadiens for Rich. Lindgren, Charlie Lindgren. Superscripts to 49. Capitals. Phil Moore. Hey, George, how'd you find us? Just saw the tweet today. I wish more people would see hockey tweets. Box 3. Fraley sold a card. I think that's Fraley's first sale. I just saw the alert. He listed a bunch of stuff here the last couple nights. Hey, so remember, Zebra tomorrow night, Tribute. Last chance to get reasonably priced Tribute, I think. He's got PYT mixers and random mixers. Tribute and a bunch of other stuff. I've got it all loaded up here in the shop for tomorrow night. Go grab a deal. Actually, we could try to see, have one. What's his closest one? Here's one with 12 left. Tribute and 21 Finest. Oh, that's a random. Tribute and 23 Chrome Update Jumbo. PYT, 12 teams. Jack Hughes, $9.99. Bedard and McKinnon. Excellence redefined. So it'll go left side. That's how we defaulted on these. That'll go to Bedard. Blackhawks, Carl. Beniers Gold. Panarin. Stankoven. Dean to 99, $9.99. Luchenko. Laffy, Bound for Glory. Mitchkov, rookie holograms. Flyers for Caleb. What's up, adult collector? How many adults do you have now? I've just got one. Quinn Hughes, $3.99. Steve Thompson has 3, but none of them are breathing, so I don't know if it counts. Silver, Jack Hughes, Brent Burns, gold, Wallstedt, Kuznetsov, $5.99, Cooley, that's the grand finale to 50. Sharks, Rich Leonard. No, nothing noteworthy yet, George. Boldy. Connor McDavid game film. Zach Thompson. Brian Leach. Bronze Hollowview. Suzuki. Number to 399. Graham Clark. Robertson to 399. Box 5. I'll put the leaf back up there. All right, we need some abs hits for new guy George. Are you a big abs fan, George, or you just like, hey, this team was available? Beniers, Faber, diehard. Ovechkin. I love the game films. Superscripts, Akil Thomas. Kings, that's for Oddcore. So that's 3 autos and 5 boxes. I don't know if you know anything about this guy, George, but I'll put it in your stack. Michael Plassey. Old school Rockies. I had that sitting here. I'll put that in your stack. Quinn Hughes Gold. Lane Hudson. Fedotov. Kachuk to 25 Tuxedo. Luchenko. How about a Rantanen Radiance to 100? Look at that. Now I got something for you. There was a Bedard. Morrison to 599. Celebrini. Sharks, that's for Rich Leonard. Huh. So there's the Rantanen Radiance to 100. Kachuk was a Tuxedo. Panthers. Box 6. Ow, that hurt. That's so weird. Maybe it's not fully. Damn, that hurt a little bit. There's a Celebrini. Hi, Amber. Guys, we might not make it past hockey. There's still 3 more breaks. We might have to come back and get it tomorrow. Cosmic football tomorrow. And whatever else you want to do. I have to go on during the day because Brandon goes on at 8 o'clock at night. And I have the Comets. I got to leave for the game at 5-ish. So I'm going to have to rip during the day. I can't rate into Brandon either. So I don't know. I might be on like 1 o'clock or something. Depends on how fast the football goes or fills. Kyle Connor, Vechnikov, Draisaitl, Kachuk, game film. Tavares, gold. Othman, McLean. Zellweger, Ducks. /99, blue auto. Sign it right along the side there. Ducks, Rich Leonard. So that's 4 autos in 6 boxes. It's a pretty healthy clip, too. Joshua, Konechny /999. Demko, silver. Bound for Glory, Dobson, Isles. Crosby, $9.99. Hudson /399. Sorokin. Box 7. What goat? You guys closed all that hockey. Yeah, what are you doing, goat? Hershey. Luke Hughes. Now, George, shipping is covered, so don't buy stack shipping. This will go to Vasilevsky, Lightning. Do not buy the $5 shipping item. Yours covered as a first-timer. Wah, Barzal. Jasper Wallstedt. Holographs. Silver. Wild, that's for Jason St. Marie. I don't think you know. Doan, $9.99. Mitchkov. Maverick Bork /999. McCarr /199. Bound for Glory. That's for George. I gotta crack open another industrial size top loader. the only way to live. Only thing that sucks about those is it runs me out of the little top loader boxes I use for shipping. Yeah, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos out of 7 boxes. That's unprecedented. Can we keep it going, though? I've got, I still have like 8 SPXs left. Pretty sure. 9, 8? Something like that. I bet it's 8. What's up, Joe? Slavkovsky, Austin Matthews, game film, Beniers, Clark, McGroarty, Pens, Luke Robitaille, Kings bronze for Oddcore, Dobbs, Will Smith, FX, Ostapchuk, $3.99. Wallstedt, $9.99. Mitchkov. Tavares Silver. SP Excellence. Makar. Silver. Another Mitchkov. Flyers, Caleb. Freaking crushing it. What's up, Aaron? Nice job closing all the hockey. Box 9. Tomorrow, that Leaf Metal personal box price has to go back to the $130. Sorry. When I'm done being live, it'll go back up, just so you know. That was kind of a special for you guys. I don't want somebody poaching it. That's for the people that helped fill today. What are you listening to, Steve? Who is that? Is it the Thompson twins? Yeah, I don't, I think I passed on the Star Wars and didn't realize it. Kachuk. You're talking about the masterwork. Crosby. Here's a grand finale Marner to 50. Leafs. Scooney. Hey, Mitch, just think when you're ready to start streaming here, you can bust all that stuff out. McLean Gold, McKinnon. I'm ready when you are, Mitch Wolf. Forsberg, $3.99. Bryson, $9.99. Wyatt Johnson, $1.99. Yeah, I think I passed on the Masterworks just because, man, we struggle to fill that stuff for some reason. Mitch Wolf. Mitch will be on in the mornings. The Sports Stop Power Hour. That's what it'll be called. Box 10. Now I'm starting to get a little tired. All right, I'm ready. Let's discuss. I'm making a note. Mitch Wolf. I put Mitch W. I don't want to accidentally text Mitch Barnes and end up in a conversation with him. Can you imagine? All right, I wrote it down, Mitch. I'll be bugging you while you're trying to work. We got to figure out what we're doing in Atlanta. Just strip clubs all week, Mitch? No Hawks or nothing? Can't see Trae Young. There's another Celebrini for Rich. Bozer, Canucks, Zellweger, Pedersen Silver Spectrum to 25. Canucks. That's for Scooney. Makmadulin, Draisaitl to $5.99. Remember a year ago I couldn't even say Draisaitl. Forsberg, Beniers, $9.99. Crosby, Makar, that's a silver. Maverick Bork, $3.99. Celebrini. I went up there and told her, I said, hey, I'm going to be late. I might not make it to the gym with you in the morning. She's like, why don't you just go and then take a nap? I'm like, I'm going to die on the treadmill with 5 hours of sleep. I'm not here to be pushed and motivated. It's bullshit. Really nice cards. I really like them. That was the Sabres. Yeah, I could just run around the block in the middle of the night. Guys smoked it on Celebrinis and Mitchkovs. Yeah, there's your sign. I haven't ripped this late in a while. Oh, really? That's good news. All right, let's rip the 4-box next. It'll get easier as we go. This is $11.90. This is 4-box mixer number 2. See you, Ninja. Ninja, we're not doing coffee and cards tomorrow, right? All right. But you're doing Saturday night. All right. Faux show. Language, please. Boy, you can tell I got myself trained to crash at 10 o'clock because it was like somebody unplugged me. Faux shizzle. Okay, so this is the one that's got the Leaf, SPX, Allure, and Premier, the 4-boxer. Round 2 of this. I think I can do a third round of this. No? You know what? I'm out of Premier. We'll be out of Premier after tonight, so I cannot do another round of this. Yeah, we cleaned up Premier today. All right, give me a minute or two to build this out. Steve Thompson's in this, guys, so watch out. If I get Steve in a break, I gotta put those plastic things in the socket, so like for kids, so they don't put forks in them and stuff, and put up the child safety gate and do whatever I can to protect Steve. All right, here we go. Anybody watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram? NBVXNW. EIYWRU. I don't think I'm going to pre-sort this one either. Do it in the morning. Trades are open. George, are you still here? I mean, it didn't go awesome for you. I'm going to see what else I can add to your first mail day. Kind of help out a little bit. Plus, remember, I'm shipping it for you, too. I'll see what I can find for you. Hopefully you're not too disappointed in my performance. I think that was disappointing. You should live with me. I have potential to be much worse. I don't even know what Joe Vorse's PC is. What is it, Joe? Yeah, I'm not going to pre-sort this one so we can get out of here. And then the lure's got some weight to it. There's some cards in there. Tura-lura, tura-lura, come on. Maylene Tallulah, come on. Hey, if you want to fill Cosmic Football for tomorrow, there you go. 14 left. Cosmic Mixer. After this, Joe McGee is buying everybody a Leaf personal box. Last call on trades. Yeah, that was you, Joe. I swear that's what I heard. Last call on trades. I'm going to stack up the SPX packs just so I can kind of keep going while you guys are trying to trade. Well, yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot. Oh, I've seen worse. Remember the Bill Grake traded the red spot and PJ hit that awesome Ellie Dela Cruz. We've seen some Reamersma did that too, I think. Or there was somebody else too that traded one. I thought maybe it was Greg. And got smoked on the other side of the trade. But usually when that happens to somebody, our guys are the first one to cheer for you when you hit. Yeah, there's some guys that just should not trade. And you can almost feel it when it happens. You're like, oh, here it comes. All right, I think we're closed. Messier, Hollow View Bronze. Nazar, Bryson. Anybody not know their team? Morrison to $3.99. Latang, gold. Ogren. Bichelle. Islanders, Bo Horvat. Look at the hologram action on that thing. Yeah, you rage quit. Is that what it was? Rage quit. Connor Bedard game film. Blackhawks are Scooney, Morrison, McLean, $5.99. John McLean, Byfield. I love Allure. Draisaitl, Orange Slice, Forster, might have missed a black rainbow in there. There's Noah. Sean Farrell, red rainbow. Radish, orange green Kuzmenko. Logan Cooley, black rainbow. Kachuk, $1.99. Yeah, if you find yourself consistently getting mad in breaks, it's time to take a break. I'm not saying that was your case. I'm just saying in general, anybody that... Gunther. Swayman to $3.99 orange. Bruins. Eric Martin. If you're doing it to try to recoup something versus just enjoying... Because honestly, if you're doing it right, you should have the expectation that you're going to walk away with absolutely nothing. Timo Meyer, Wyatt Johnston. And then everything else is a plus. Yeah. If you're sitting there counting your losses. Vladar. Pedersen, black rainbow. Josh Morrissey, Jets. Color flow. That is for Keith Stein. Late night hockey action. Six hours yesterday, 4 hours today. Crosby. Actually, it's closer to 7 hours yesterday. We are back, baby. As long as my hand holds up. Hyman. Shane Wright. So when we're done, we've ripped 4 hockey tonight, 3 baseball, and 2 football. Premier. There's Jay. Steve wants to know what color my Hyman is. Troy Terry is 65. That's for Carl. Ehlers, Jets again for Keith Stein. McDonough, $1.99 Canucks. That's for Scooney. Gushin, the 175 Premier Focus. Sharks. Look at that patch. That's for Scooney. Number to 23 Konechny Flyers. Mega patch. That's for Matt Zakarowski. Mega patch. Hugh McGing Blues. Premier rookie. Blues are Jason Barr. Jason Barr exam. No relation to Steve Papsmear. All right. Good luck. So after tonight, I'll have the Leaf Metal, SPX, and 23-24 Allure as my hockey inventory. That's what I've got left. We're cleaning up Premier. We're cleaning up Parkhurst. We're cleaning up Skybox Metal. Luke Robitaille. Even I know that's Kings, right? 1 of 1. One of 1. That's for Montac, Richard Sabanya. Anybody not think it's Kings? Grant Fuhrer, number to 6. Oilers? All right, that's Brandon Crosby. Number to 6, Brandon. And Eric Lindros. Number to 10, Flyers. That's for Matt Zakarowski. You guys, we can do some personals if you want. If you want to see what's in the rest of those boxes, we can burn them down. Clean that stuff up. So I guess stay tuned for mixers involving Leaf, SPX, and 23-24 Allure. All right, Joe, you want to see one real quick? I'm going to ping the Hockey 3 box. $11.93. All right, Joe. Joe, 1, 2, or 3. 1 on top, 3 on the bottom. All right, 1 on top. Good luck, sir. We're doing all right, Brandon. What's up, Ray Sims? How are you? Martin Byron. That's 4 of 7. Hey, Ray, come on over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. There should be a QR code there on the screen. Just scan that and jump over and click the live stream tab. Come on over. Jerry Cheevers. 1 of 8. Yeah, plus I have the ticker on. Felix Potvin. 3 of 8. That was Joe McGee. Yeah, I still have the ticker on. That's my bad. All right, anybody else want one before we move on to 1193? Skybox Mixer. MBB 1193. No? What's up, Drakey? This is a Leaf, Parkhurst, and a Skybox Metal. The Parkhurst, you're probably going to want to donate to the kids. Or not. I'll give something away if Ray comes over here. If Ray joins MBB Marketplace out of YouTube. Hell, I might give something to Ray. So sick of not having Eloy's last name on the list. Dude, so freaking high maintenance. Wow, this one was spread out pretty good. We didn't have too many people with multiple spots. Who will I see at National? Mitch, are we eating at that place me, you, and Mikey B ate at last time before we left town, or are we going somewhere else this time? Dager, we're going to have a good time, man. All right, here we go. A lot of the usual suspects. All right, here we go. It's the opposite of the song. My mind's telling me to keep breaking, but my body's saying no. My mind's telling me yes, but my body says no. HMYSZS. You guys tell me. Ray Sims, are you coming over? ETZIIV. I was smart. I went and sent my Fanatics wire today, even though I didn't have to do it until tomorrow. But now I can sleep in a little bit, I think. Trades are open. It's coming back from the LCS. I'm like, I'm just going to go pay that invoice now. Now, the Parkhurst is going to be pretty boring. I don't know that I've ever hit anything decent out of Parkhurst, to be honest. It was just a way to clean this stuff up. Again, if you want to donate your unsleeved base to the kids. I anticipate the playoffs start tomorrow. I think I'll run out of hockey base on Saturday's game. So if they advance, I might be done. I talked to the wife about it too. I might just say, okay, it was a great season. We're done giving cards away. This weekend, we should break the record. Last season, we gave away 117,000 cards for the Comets season. And we should break that Sunday. Or Saturday, I mean. There's 2 home games, Friday and Saturday. They've got home field advantage. Comets have been around 73 years, guys, consecutively. Yeah, I'll take the sticker books. They liked them last time. All right, everybody knows who they have. I figure in the last 2 years between Comets and Tin Caps and the other stuff we've done, we've given away 500,000 cards. 500,000 cards, guys. Nope. Comets with a K. I think it was named after the founder's wife. Her name started with a K. Too bad it wasn't Javi Baez's family. It'd be a backwards K. Remember, this was a $10 break, so if you don't hit a one-of-one signed piece of Gretzky's jockstrap, it was a $10 break. All right, Scotty. Yeah, I mean, if they make it into the second round, could we use some more? Probably, but I don't know. It's been a hell of a season. Kings for Jets confirmed. All right. Who do you guys know that played for the Kings and the Jets? Don't mess this up, Crosby. All right, sends for Wild. Brandon, I'm glad the Upper Deck Redemption thing worked out for you. Isn't it so crazy? You just have to find the right guy, and it shouldn't be like that. You just have to have the right person notice it. It should never have to go viral. Or, hey, this guy says no way. The other guy says, yeah, let's see what we can do. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, that sucks. So I got Sens, Wild, Kings, Jets, Kristen. All right, here we go. Bobrovsky, Malkin. Now, these are honestly the most boring sports cards I've ever seen. Draisaitl, wire images. Dustin hungry like the wolf. Austin Matthews, goal driven. Yeah. Oh, Duvall's here. Duvall, we're not auctioning anything. I'm just letting you know. Duvall's looking for some arbitrage. I've never done EPAC. I don't. It's Beniers. You guys do what you want. I just don't. Not for me. Gudis. Wow! An auto. Kessel. This is the first time I've ever not hit a napkin relic in it. Blues. That's for Swish. Yeah, I've never hit anything besides a napkin. One that was a sanitary napkin. Jack Eye to 348. Canadiens. That's for Scooney. Chikrin. Chelios. Brandon Tanev. Daddy-O Flows. Yeah, I don't know if she's like that in real life. I've never met her. She could be rude AF. I don't know. Marcel Dion. It's my parents' favorite singer in the 50s. McDavid. Always sleeving a bunch of stuff we don't need to. Wyatt Johnston. Burning rubber. Alex Laffey. Dylan Stroman my pain with his fingers. Glenn Hall and John Oates. Stromey. All right, let's rip the Skybox metal. All right, PMG. Brandon called it. PMG. Oi. PMG. All right, what can I get you in a lure? An SPX. Damn, I might be like $12 a spot, guys. On an Allure, an SPX, and a Leaf Hockey Legends. I'd have to crunch the fees and stuff. The platform fees and everything. Goat, you do have lightning. But yeah, I might be able to do... I bet it's going to be 12 or 13 bucks. That'd be a pretty sweet rip, too. I mean, I could do double of all those. A 6-boxer for 25. All right, Duval's in for Cosmic Football. Remember, that cannot rip until tomorrow. It's Cosmic Release Day. But we're down to 13 on that thing. We might have Phoenix, too, if it shows up. Yeah, I might be able to do 2 Allure, 2 SPX, and 2 Leaf Metal for 25. I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see if that'll work. Unless you guys want to do it tonight. You're not that crazy, are you? Tari Star. Owen Beck. Levi. Steve says tomorrow. He did not take his Geritol today. It's all right, because I didn't take mine either. Gunther. Connor Bedard medal. That's got to be a big deal, right? That's for Jim Garrigan. Garrigan has turned into a Bedard magnet. I don't love 2 of the corners. I don't know if Garrigan's still here. Yeah, $10 break, guys. Beecher, premium prospect, that's to 50. Bruins. Not to be confused with Thompson, who is a Bitcher. Morocco. Carlson. Suzuki. Yeah, I love the Skybox medal. Soul of the game, Gretzky. Oilers Gretzky. Well, Kyle. Gushin. Meltdown McDavid. Forster. Gushin. Yeah, hang on, Goat. Coronado. Zach Benson. Sheffield Energetic Explosions. We just had one of those. Sam Soskovich, Beniers, Faber, Lindell, Iorio. Yeah, was this Bedard? And then probably the best box of Parkhurst I've ever opened. All right, if I can get that 6-boxer around 25 bucks, would you guys smoke through that tomorrow? I'll have to double check the math on that. Late night math, it sounds like a great deal, but I don't know. You want to try to fill it tonight? Olaf Kolzig to 10. I don't know where that goes. Hurricanes? Capitals? All right. Write it down. Mats Naslund. How about Canadiens? That's to 7. I'm writing these down for Derek. Naslund. Where's Naslund going? Is that also Capitals? They don't give you a lot to go with. At least Panini gives you context clues. Canadiens. All right, I got that right. And Teemu Selanne to 10. Ducks. That's a good one too, right? Ducks is Steve Thompson Twins. Then I had the Jack Eye to 349, the Beecher to 50, the Bedard Medal, and the Kessel Auto out of Parkhurst. $10. That was not bad. Let me crunch this real quick. Forgot what I paid for Allure. Would have been less, but GTS and their ridiculous fees. What else am I looking at? Oh, SPX. All right, hang on. $25 times 32 is 800, right? Yeah, I think I could do it. No limit. Could we fill it? I mean, if we don't fill it, I would just get a picture and we'd finish it tomorrow if you want. Little treat for you for closing everything. All right, let me set it up here real quick. Remember, we still have the 2-boxer. Hang on. we don't get it closed, we just get it tomorrow. All right, $11.94. I'm going to call this, it'll be generic for now. This will be stack shipping too. Hockey 6-box mixer. And obviously it's stacked. And it was almost a giveaway. All right, there it is. Take a shot. Take a shot and see. That will be 2 Allure, 2 Metal, and 2 SPXs. No limit. Leaf. What did I say? 2 Allure, 2 Leaf, 2 SPXs. This is the break that we're ripping right now, the 2-boxer. If we don't get it, we'll rip it tomorrow. But we might. You're down to 21. Tag some hockey people if you think they're still awake. All right. I'm going to get refocused here. Big night for hockey. The biggest. Damn, down to 18. If you fill it tonight, I'll close your stack too. If you fill it tonight. That's me being tired and crazy. Somebody can post it in Discord and tag hockey if you want. I'm sure they'd love that. All right, here we go. Ant Beats is in. CGKXTW. QDXYGU. It's been a hot night for hockey. We pulled some heat, so who knows? Trades are open. You're thinking of Aunt B. Andy! Andy! You're down to 17. I don't know, guys. Did anybody put it in Discord? I think all you guys are here. I think all the hockey guys are actually here. What's crazy is the hockey district has a bunch of people that haven't been in a break yet. If we could just convert them over. All right, I think I'm just going to throw these in the tray and figure out what's getting sleeved and loaded tomorrow. All right, I'll tag hockey. Time I say to allure, I think of Come On Eileen, the dirtiest song in the history of mankind. Halfway. I can tweet it too. We might get it. What we need is a guy that's got a little bit of booze in him to take 4 for $100. You know what? I'll do 4 for 95. Let me make sure offers are on. I'll do 4 for 95 just in case there is such a guy. All right, there it is. 4 for 95 just in case. There's take my money. Pittman, you want a hockey spot? Take my money. Thanks for the follow. Panarin Black Rainbow. Saad. Marchenko. Kopitar. Orange Slice. Red Orange. Faber. Zegras. Black Rainbow Troy Terry. Dadonov. Saad, Benson, Sedare, Black Rainbow, Taylor Radish, Blackhawks. That's for Joe McGee. Jolton Joe McGee. Pittman, why are you so excited? That makes me feel good. Owen Power. Connor Zari. Orange Slice. Fantilli. Red Orange, $2.99 Jackets. For Morocco. Caulfield, Red Rainbow. Jesper Bratt, Gold Glitter Bomb to $1.99 Devils. That's for Casey Mitchell. Forster, Red Orange. Ferraro. Stanley Cup. Top spot in the random. Casey Mitchell. Casey Mitchell. Veleno. Red Orange Marchenko. And anybody that doubts it, that's pretty consistent with what we do. So, hey, so I'll tweet that mixer. We'll see what happens here in a minute. You're halfway home. Sorry to hear that, Pittman. What can I do to help you? Last box of Premier, guys. Cleaned it up. Michelli to $2.99. Coyote / Utah. That's for Casey. Zach Benson to 10. Sabres, Keith Stein. I think that's Keith's PC, isn't it? Benson to 10. Yeah, nice, Keith. Thrune, $3.99. Sharks. That's for Richmeyer. Koppinen to $2.49. Bruins. James Rapoli. It's a thick, heavy card, too. Edmondson to $99. Rookie Premier Gear. Is it 5 swatches or is it one gigantic one with windows cut out? Well, there's only one way to tell. That's to pick it apart. Wings are Jason St. Marie. Hunter McCown jackets. That's for Morocco. All right, Ant's in, so you're over halfway. I'll give it a tweet and try it, guys. Did anybody do the 4 for $95? Let's see. This is for a hoodie for Andrew Moore. How about 3 for $70? I'll do 3 for $70. All right, let me get the link for this. Carl's in. You're down to 14. Not impossible. All right, let me tweet it. Only 13 left. Here's the link. $13 left. Two for 47. I want this as bad as you guys do. 2 for 47. Whoa, Joe. Where's that put you? Joe just did a 6 for 140. That wasn't even a thing. Yeah, let me see. Let me crunch something here. Besides my bag I just sat on. You guys have all been there before. Well, I'm not losing money. Eh, that's all right. Down to 3. Fuck it. Let's go. Hang on. Uh-oh, hang on. Damn it. Scooney's gonna... This might decline you, Scooney. Yeah, there's not enough left. Scooney's trying to get an offer in. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll ping it. All right, guys, I'm tired. We'll rip that tomorrow. Psych. Hell, I'm going to put the leaf boxes back up. Actually, I need to change that to 10 now. So I've got 10 leaf boxes left. Six box live mixer. You guys are crazy degenerates. Personally, I was against this, but whatever. Clearly, all you guys want to do is rip cards. All they want to do is break. Yeah, hockey. Hockey, Trebek. Guys, this is uncharted waters. 5 hockey breaks tonight. Like a bridge over uncharted waters, I will rip some packs. I cannot believe that happened. Took a 14-inch crap tonight, not much else. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. No way that didn't stick out of the top of the bowl like the Loch Ness Monster. All right, we need to end the night on a good note and have some heat in this thing and not have it be a train wreck. All right, here we go. Quit being dumb. My wife, why don't you just get up and go to the Y with me, then go back to bed when you get home. Nobody wants to run on a treadmill on 5 hours of sleep. It doesn't even sound fun. Flin, Foflin. Somebody just bought 3 first-timer welcome bundles. Wish I was West Coast. Be awesome to pay 6 times what everybody else pays for a house. Only to have it destroyed by an earthquake or a fire. FXNMTG. Trades are open. Did anybody get their PC? How many people got their PC? Hey, just kidding, guys. This is 6 boxes of Parkhurst. You should have read the fine print. What a fun night. The best part is all those cheap $10 breaks. There's no way I made money on it. In fact, I probably lost a couple bucks each break. I don't even care. I truly don't. You guys know I don't. I do not even care. Subscribers filled everything except the hockey stuff. My wife makes good money. I'm here for the frickin' entertainment value. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be gambling probably. I was at the bank today, and they were asking some woman at the teller window because they said, "Well, what do you want me to put on your file?" And they were like, "Retired." And she asked her, "Retired from what?" I wanted to say OnlyFans so bad. She was like 90 years old. I know they would have been laughing. I'll give you guys a minute, whatever you want to work out. I'm not going to pre-sort this. Then I didn't even bring the rest of the boxes. So I've got 4 allure left and 5 SPX. Actually, wait. 6 SPX. 4 lures, 6 SPX, and I think we said 10. Yeah, 10 leaf. What I miss? Stars Wild. Oh, there's a 3-way here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm getting a little goofy on you. All right, hang on. Confirmation class. All right, Stars to Crosby. Yeah, I'm gonna cross out the name instead of the team then. You got Stars to Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Wild to Casey Affleck. And Sabres to Keith Stein. Huh. That's pretty cool. I missed anything? So just the 3-way trade, is that it so far? Here's both boxes of Allure. You guys don't laugh. I'd probably be okay with running this back tomorrow if you wanted to. I'd probably run it back if you wanted. I didn't see a Kraken trade. Bruins for Kraken. And Flyers Leafs. Flyers Leafs. Jackets are Eric Martin, Emart. Tag Emart. What are you guys doing, Anthony? Is Emart around? All right, Bruins for Coyotes and Lightning. All right, so Carl. So Morocco gets the Bruins, and Carl gets the Coyotes and Lightning. It's so awesome when people only have, like, there's only one Carl. Let's see if Emart shows up. My thumb's starting to bother me, and I'm getting a little goofy. I'm getting a little loopy if you didn't pick up on it. But yeah, we could probably run this back tomorrow. You guys deserve it. All right, no sign of Eric, so we'll just go ahead and go. Yeah, true. All right, here we go. God. I'm losing my motor skills. Here we go. Suzuki. That's a red rainbow. Gunther. Luke Hughes. You guys can tell your colors. Anybody here colorblind? Kairu. Am I not allowed to ask that? Owen Beck. Bedard. That's for Scooney. Connor McDavid, Lumbermaster. Poitras, Black Rainbow. Logan Thompson to 249, green. Vegas. Joe McGee. Atkinson. You guys want to run it back tonight? Hellebuyck, Draisaitl. Korchinski. Red Rainbow. Rantanen. Rust. Cartier. Bouchard. Poitras, Bruins. Via the trade, that's for Anthony.
No, there's nothing good in it. There's nothing good in it.
I'm Anthony. Anthony, are you going to the National? I saw you last time in Chicago, right? Yeah. He was a handsome, tall drink of water. Alex Laffey, that's the glitter bomb to 199 Kings. Zachorowski. I'm not even being gay. He just seemed like an attractive individual. Edvinson. Not that there's anything wrong with that. McKinnon. Orange Slice. Kairu. Connor McDavid. Van Riemsdyk. Cruden, please don't save that. Red Rainbow. It was just appreciation for the way he handles his rig. If you ever listen to Bob and Tom. Perfetti. Logan Cooley. Casper. Matt Nees. Stevenson. Look at that. Ice breakaway knees. Leafs. Another trade. James Clark. Duval. Shelley. We need this to deliver bangers. Swayman to 299 red orange spectrum. Coleman red rainbow. Hyman, polished Hyman to 399. Oilers. That's for Brendan Rabin. Burns and another Bedard. Yeah, don't tell anybody. He's not even supposed to be on screen with people. Shelley Duvall. Look at that. I got my Cheers cards from Brandon. They weren't real impressive. And I like Cheers, but they didn't do much for me. All right, SPX. Hey, so there's a Ben Smith here in Fort Wayne he's retired now, but he wrote for the newspaper here locally forever. Like back when I was in frickin' middle school, I think. Maybe even before that, like elementary school. And I think sometimes people have given me access to stuff thinking I was him. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think we'll run this back tomorrow. This wasn't too bad. Nice way to clean some stuff up. I didn't know you guys would do $25. That's what I wasn't sure of, but what do you think? Should I get back up at actually it's 5:15. Should I get back up at 5:15 in the morning? God, that sucks. I go back to bed, my day is pretty much shot. We got to rip Cosmic Football tomorrow. There's 13 left in that. Yeah, there was some stuff. There was. Did you see the metal Bedard, Carl? Yeah. Yeah, there was a metal Bedard. Carroll, Johnston, Gold, Celebrini, Slaggert, Morrison to $2.99, $9.99, I think. Yeah, there was 101 from Leaf. Yeah, there was a metal Bedard. Caulfield to 25 Canadians. That's for Jason Barr. Wyatt Johnston. Kopitar. Ivany. Bronze Johnny Busick. Rempe to $5.99 bronze. Rangers. That's for Jared Scholze. Cooley. Robertson to $1.99. McKinnon. Austin Matthews. Ryan Reeves. Leafs. James Clark again. Duval. Sorry, James. I mean Duval. Gold. Doan. Gauthier. Connor Bedard to $5.99 bronze. Maverick Bork. Colin Graff, $1.99. Gordie Howe Hart Trophy, hollowed hardware. Wings, da-da-da, da-da-da. That's for Joe McGee. Bound for Glory McCarr. All right, hang on. All right, here we go. Leaf. You guys, let's all make sure we're in agreement on where they go, okay? I'm going to write them on the sheet so Derek knows. Nice job today. Hockey guys especially, man. I was losing hope today. So you want another one of these tomorrow, right? All right. You know, we could do one as a draft. We could do a random and a draft. All right, here we go. I don't know if we got enough people in Discord for a draft. I don't know if we could do it. Marcel Dion. That's to 10. Kings. That's what I thought. That was my guess, too. Paul Coffey. To 10. Islanders. Oilers. Same thing, basically, except Oilers are good. Bobby Hull. Gold vinyl 1 of 1. Was coming out a little bit. Bobby Hull gold vinyl. That's a good one to end the night on. You know, for as old as he is, too, it's not like it's a shit auto either. Hillary Knight to 8. Other schools? Just kidding. Random that one. Esa Tikkanen. Oilers, that's to 8. Oilers. On the Tikkanen. Right? Mahovlik, Duff, Gilmore, Ullman. 1 of 1. All right, random between what teams? Give it to me top to bottom, guys. Top to bottom so I can do the random right. Yeah, start with Mahovlich. Aaron says it might be all Leafs. They're all Leafs? Okay. That means it's going to Duval. Yeah. 1 of 1. Cracking. All right, let's see where Hillary Knight's going then. Let me bring you back. Top spot. Tom Folsom. HHUAYX. What team did Tom have? Jets. Okay. Guys, that's a pretty sweet break. I think it lived up to the hype. That hole is freaking sweet. These are just some of the highlights. You had 2 Bedards in there. One's a black rainbow. Scooney. One is a black rainbow. Knees, Poitras. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Solid work. Oh. Great job. See ya. I gotta bail.